Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMountain. If you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. And if you do not like what you see, please leave a dislike. And do tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I need to check the sound. Check. Good. Hello, who is this? Yes, you are early. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. We're doing Hytale today. Doing Hytale. Hopefully it loads. There it goes. Boom. Continuing where we left off. It actually loaded quicker. Nice. They loaded right in. I did see there was updates, so I guess at least for the moment we're going good. I mean there was also like I just mean like a hotfix kind of issue thing. Not one of the big updates. Although apparently there's one coming in 2 to 3 weeks, and then the big one they finally put out when that's possibly gonna come, which is 2 to 3 months. So that's exciting. Alright, let me think. What do I want to work on today? I could work on the farm. I could work on the building in the middle. Yeah. I have to make decisions. I need to think. I mean, obviously I need to put floors and things in the building upstairs, but that's okay. It doesn't necessarily need to be done yet. I think... Alright, let me remember what this is. Oops. Salt. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like to start getting that built up real quick. Not too much, but enough. Because it is about time to actually get around to that. I know I have some, yeah. I'm actually gonna do it like this. I mean, I'm just gonna make all of it, I guess. Might as well. And then grab the hammer. I have one in here somewhere. Let me figure out where I put it. It's not in there. There. And then it's a lot easier to just kind of fill it in, right? Actually, I'm gonna just bring it all the way down around. Yeah. Even if it doesn't show. honestly, I haven't worked on it as of yet. Wait, which way does it go? Alright, so it goes here is the wall. Okay. I was gonna be like, how do we do this? Alright. Because it will not show. I've already cleared everything on the top, so even though it's got grass particles, I know it's safe to do, pretty much. Alright, I'll just fix this. Alright, so the thing is, if we come over here... Yeah, so it goes down an extra level, but... I kind of like the idea that you wouldn't normally necessarily see that, so that's part of why it's just as it is. Alright. I'm gonna need even more basalt. I need so much more. Let's sit on this, and we just run forward. We can know these should... Oh, oops. I need to just land on it. Oh, it's a dragon now, aren't she? Alright. Because I would argue it's just easier to just make the, Alright, is it just like 5 across, actually? Yeah. Alright. Then that should actually... Okay, so there, that does come down to here, so that does need to be those. We know this should be this. To match with this side. Although this doesn't have it here. I suppose because I didn't think... So it's like because you hop up 1, you go down 2, so yeah, these would be the fancy symbols. There we go. Alright, along the side here. I can still just 5. Yeah. Alright. you. So then that's all that kind of already started the work for. I think I already had it all the way back and across here, so yeah, we have it all effectively kind of marked out. Honestly, I'd like to start getting this put in, because overall for a lower building, or buildings down below, it's... gotta look somewhat green. I don't think I have any more basalt over here. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think I do. So I think I need to go check my other stuff. See if I have any over there, and if I don't... well, I guess we go back to the mountains. But see, that's slate. That's not, or volcanic cobble, actually. Slash brick. Yeah, I don't have any here. Well, that might be good. You know, we can actually collect more materials. We're already doing quite a bit. I'm gonna need a new pickaxe. I mean, technically I can just gather as much as I want, but I'd rather just kind of like change it out completely every time, but I just kind of like prefer not, so, you know, at least 2 to 3 times. I guess if I have any though. And if I do not, well, I might just make another pickaxe and kind of start heading out. Might as well. So I'm not getting the material here. I mean, I guess technically I can also go to, I do have a little bit more, but I don't think I have enough. Because I barely dented that, but to start. Alright. Can at least finish the day, get the materials, and then head out. Or I don't have to sleep. I could try gathering stuff as long as I'm out and about anyway. I don't know. Make sure I have building blocks. I'm actually just gonna build these up first. Okay, just the top. Alright. So 1. 2. Because this, if you get down here, should be at around the same place, yeah. Alright, and then we could just change these. Oops. Alright. Alright, and I don't think there was any left that I had missed, so... Oh, wait, no, there was. Okay. No, these aren't. These aren't. Okay. Alright, because these all should then match that way. Alright, okay. Let me just change these. And voila. But now I'm out of materials, so I'm gonna actually probably dump all the stuff I'm carrying currently. A decent amount of it. Get my pickups upgraded. Or rather, make a new one. Because, I mean, it's not that bad, but it's kind of bad, so... Might as well. Right? This is slate. I don't really have a use for the slate at the moment. And then... I'm gonna just leave it at that. I think that'll be fine. No. That's chalk, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could dump stuff around and all that as well. The other base. Yeah. I'll put the pumpkins away. And maybe the potatoes for now as well. So we want to save up the pumpkins and get more pumpkin seeds. I know technically what I could probably do is I could just make a whole field of pumpkins. But I don't feel like it for the moment. I will. And they can slowly be basically like turned around. Yeah, I do, I totally. So we can just check this in. Oh, no, wait. Let's check this in here, and then I saw in here. Boom. I don't know, I'll keep this on me for now. And this, it's fine. Make a new one really quickly. Alright. If only I could actually do something with Storm Mother and Mythal, but that obviously doesn't exist. I'm kind of curious what it would turn into. Alright. I'm just gonna head straight there. No real thoughts about it. Because I do need the materials, right? I should probably actually do something about that. This. This isn't the right one. Yeah. Where I got lost like 3 times. I might as well do it again! Well, I've been gone long enough, hopefully the... Little guy. Copper deposits will be easier to see again? Or see if there's new one? Or not new, ones I missed. I want to grab the salt, it's not too bad, because it's everywhere. Yeah. Well, it didn't actually come over here, apparently. Is there anything I missed here? Oh, over here, apparently. So it's not the material we need. I'm gonna continuously need more copper, so... What could I say? About a really desirable little piece of goodness. And while these aren't, like... What I would say is for actually using for me, it's not that great, but, like... Because I prefer thorium. I still need to fix that. My armor up, but... Or make new armor, or... More likely, just check to see if I had any more just kind of sitting around, because I think I do at least have a breastplate. A breastplate. And a, I might have a pair of leggings. I know I could probably switch to the next level up as well, but again, I just don't feel the need. Right? But yeah, this is the stuff I need. I'm just kind of wandering around a bit. I don't really want to go to warmer sections because that doesn't do much. Yeah, I might just go up to the mountains and start kind of digging in. Like I said, I need basalt anyway. Dig into the mountain. Yeah. They do. Frankly, I could go down even to here. You can't figure your way back up. Go up here. Got you distracted by me. Even while being silly, yes, I could do it. I killed it, Piggy. Fear not, Piggy. I am stronger than it. Pig's just like, I don't care. Alright, okay, I was just making sure I'm on the big one. I do want to go back over here, because that is definitely the one I like, kinda... I guess that was something that I tame. Alright, make sure this is... Gotta clear things around. Yeah, I'm not stealing yours. Alright, ow. I'm not gonna sleep, I don't think, because I think I want to try and get more void energy. I might as well. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. I do love how the sky looks at night. Technically going the right. Hello, Lost. Fair enough. Hello. I'm gathering materials. How are you? I hope you have a good night's sleep. Fair enough. Go sleep. Go sleepy, you should sleep. Alright. I'm just waiting for the nighttime. Well, I'm not really waiting for the nighttime monsters because I don't really need them, but I'm just kind of hanging out here. I'm gonna gather materials and stuff. I still don't have a need for silver, and I kind of wish they would at least have like something decorational to it. Hello. Does he have? He does. Hello. I see. Fair enough. Sounds vicious. I got vicious little critter. Not to be like a negative or positive, just better. But fair enough. I'm glad to hear you're overall doing okay, though. Uh-huh. It's early for you to be out. Come here. Oop. No, I was just trying to... my fault. I'm trying to focus on too many things at once. Can't really see looking for ores, but I'm still doing it this way anyway, because I thought, you know, it'd be... We could test while we're here if I can get, oh, the void spawn rate's here. For Mom to know. Of course. Of course. Oh, let's see, I don't want it to be pitch black now, do I? How are you guys gonna see? Let's be real. Also, let me get this out so it's easier to see. Frankly, it's not that easy to see. It's pretty difficult. With the fog and everything all together. I do love that they're, like, sleepy. Well, there's some wolves, but we don't need to deal with those. I just need to be a thief. That is all I need. Ha, there's some other of our friends there. It'd be hard for you guys to see, I'm sorry. Oh, I messed that up. Alright. What the heck? Old bear floating. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I think that's one of the things that, to me, if you're gonna make your game grindy or more difficult, being able to see is kind of important. Unless it's something like you're gonna make more of a thing later, like down the line, that you can get, like, stuff. Otherwise, it's just not. It just makes the game basically have to stop and stand still for a certain amount of time. I don't like that for a game. Because, realistically speaking, if you can't ever see at all at night, right? That just makes it so that you're effectively losing, or rather, like, if you're, like, for going out, right? I'm not sure, I'm not surprised. It's like, it's easy here too. I'm just saying in general, for being able to kind of navigate in a better kind of way is all I'm saying. I could do other things to make it easier to navigate. I'm not using my best thing I could have because I don't have one on me, but like, I could technically get a lantern. Those are way better. And they allow me to see far more. That's more where I'm talking. And in all honesty, the bad creatures are only for a specific amount of time before Alrighty. Well, I'm not saying about bad creatures, obviously. Missed. I was kind of hoping for anything other than you guys at this point, because you're kind of low value. So it's better than nothing, I guess. For a second I was gonna be like, don't tell me it's 2. Alrighty, I do hope you have a good night's sleep, as I said. I'm saving up my charge. I mean, we're up to 14. The idea was to kind of see how much it would take. Already pretty there. Oh, no, we don't want either of you. I hate when it becomes hard to run. Oh, that's not gonna work. Pick that up. There. Yeah. Go away. Yeah, my armor's about to break. It's fine. Yeah, you guys can be like, ooh, I'm super scary. But you don't really scare me as much as moose, bears. I was really hoping to find more guys. Oh, there you are. Alright. Because they're worth way more. Honestly, I probably should have gone down into the autumn forest. That probably would have done a better job for me. Unless the spawn rates have been changed enough that that's no longer a viable option. Oops. Well, you're saved, squirrel. Well, one of the squirrels was saved. I don't really care enough. Oh, I'm scaring them. Now, is it me, or are you scared of something up here? I see a rabbit, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Also, how much have I got? 20. Well, I mean... I don't care enough. Oh, the sun is rising, so they might not be spawning anymore. I'll head back to the mountains as soon as I have, or I'll just continue on my way. So in all honesty, if I could get just a teeny tiny piece of iron, that's really all I need. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think you broke my armor. Yep, I have broken armor. Okay, whatever. Oh, and there's more dudes. Cool. Be like, you first. Alright, any more? I see a big bad leopard, but I don't... I hear something chasing me. Or not. I thought something was chasing me. Maybe it was a moose. I do love the sky. I so love the sky here. It's amazing. Oh, we'll just kill this guy. Faster and easier. Come here. Oh, there we go. There's our friend. I was wondering if I'd see any of them. Where'd he go? Did I finally get a void heart? I finally got a void heart. First one of the game. I've killed a couple of those guys too. I know it's a 50% chance, but still. Alright, yeah, the sun was definitely rising. I'm gonna head back over to where I have spotted some ores. Yeah, I don't even need this, I don't think. I mean, it might be a little dim for you guys, but it shouldn't be too bad. Well, we managed to get in an evening 30. So long as we're here in the cold region and just continue walking around a little bit. We'll, like, stop and then walk. I think the thing that I definitely think is the best thing to do, though, is maybe just the ice to some extent. Because it is definitely, I just realized I got no idea where I am. That is poo. Alright, well this is silver. Well, I have no idea where the ores were that I was looking at, I guess. Oh. I might as well continue on. Oh, there they are. Here's a tiny piece of cobalt. Which should mean that the other tasty bit of copper was like right around here, right? Or not. Well, I mean, if I don't know where it is. And there's copper over there. I guess let's just go over that way. I think I got enough materials. I'll probably just clear out from over whatever is over there. As I said, I decided that part of that would just be a good way to kind of just like try and see if I can't get enough creatures to spawn in. It definitely takes a lot. I am heading to another mountain. I might as well. Although there's these blocks over here as well. Sometimes they have ores in them, so I'm gonna check. And then when I get to the other island, the other one, I'm gonna probably also just really start clearing. But I did come here for basalt. I just also came here for... I can't remember if this is actually heading back home or not. Now the bunny may die, but I will not. Yeah, I didn't have time to think about the bunny. Ah! Yeah. Take that, polar bear. Where'd you go? You think he left? No. Where is it going? Well, woo. I win. Where's the copper go that I saw? And yeah, I'm gonna start taking more and more damage because obviously my equipment is gonna slowly break more and more as I'm here. I do also want the slate because I actually think it'd be good to kind of use some in the actual building potentially. Which works for me. Dang, that was 7 whole copper. Alright, I should be heading towards it. Where are we looking? Okay, I'm just not looking at her at the moment. Alright. Or to be more exact, it's in front of me, but I cannot see it. Anyway, I do plan to fight more void creatures probably before going back, and then we'll do some building to finish off, because it'll be fine. It's dying. It's that snake, it's that snake. Alright. I suppose instead I could just, like, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't really work because I don't think there was a whole lot of this stuff, but curious if there's anything at the top. There's a Yeti. There are 2 Yetis. The concept that one of them might have good stuff is tempting me. I don't think they do. I think I've already stolen from them. I'm pretty sure I came to this from a different position. Nope, never mind. Good stuff to take. You know, if you didn't... Right, this one does have good stuff to take. Let's go check the other one. Where is he? There he is. Yes! He does. The good stuff. Although I do hope that I do go here again and again every time. I'm gonna say this. I just hope that sometimes in the near future they add the ability to okay, where was the other one? There one there? And then one there. Alright. Never mind. Where'd it go? Alright. So where was the other one? I'm just blind. Nice. Think there's any more Yeti caves around here? That could be one there. Alright. Yeah, you see me, but I don't care. Because I can just do this, and you guys really can't, because all I gotta do is go like that. And I'm gone. And they're not. That's stone. Oh. Hello. Alright, if I can just get below the guy. Yep. And then the tastiness was right here. I do kind of think it'd be nice. Or it's like in these caves, if you like dug into the wall a little bit, be like... You know? You'd have like a slightly higher chance of finding ores. Because obviously it's a cave, right? Alright, I'm going this way. Oh, come on. We both know I have room. Grabbing the slate, because I think the slate could look cool along with the shale. Pretty sure this is just dirt. Yeah. Huh. Well, yeah, we'll check out the last mountain that we have in this area. Going this way, and then I don't know. We'll see. Every now and then, I dug into the ground a little bit just to see what I find. Alright, I don't think I've been here too much, so... Lots of nice I'll steal that. I don't really need... I don't need it. But I want it. I guess. Ow. I do think the ice caves are cool. To some extent. Pun unintended, but realized after the fact. But, I don't know. They're kinda cool. Alright, neat, interesting. Alright, should be running straight for everything but what I was running for. My sense of direction strikes again. Hello. I don't know why I love the idea of just going boop, boop, boop. Drop some arrows, don't ya? Alright, I know the kind of area I'm in. Hello. I do love these. Just the muddy areas. I do still kind of go with... I do kind of wish that I, could make something that would just allow me to teleport back to a bed without, like, dying. Or losing stuff. I think that'd be a kind of interesting mechanic to have. We don't really see a lot. Like, because if I can make a portal out, I should be able to make a one-way trip to somewhere and so on and so forth. You know? And I'm not saying it has to be cheap. I mean, obviously, like, warps are... Well, I mean, they're kind of cheap, but... In comparison, I mean, they're kind of decently expensive to get there. Yeah, I'm sure. My gear is breaking. That's fine. I'll fix it back home. Or put on new gear. Probably the second one. Check to see if there's anything else around it. But that's kind of where I feel more than anything else. It's just, I end up kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Ability to go back. I really do think that just like it's like if I'm gonna go out, I really do wish I had a way to kind of just return, have it like be something. Maybe it's like a one-time use kind of thing. Like I said, in fact, that make the most sense. It's one way. Can't come back out to where you were. Because obviously you have the two-way as well. I know. almost walked off into that. I mean, you can disagree, and that's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's one person's opinion. I just think it'd be nice. Wait, how much basalt do I have? I don't have that much. I can collect more on here. Hello, bunny. Oh, there's a dude. That must mean he has something hopefully decent. I don't know why I love that. Oh, he had a burnt out one. If only I liked that kind. Sorry, man. Wouldn't have done it if I'd known. Probably. Alright. How much have I got? I've got 130. I should have... yeah, it's 73. That'll do. No, I'll just hit the cave at the beginning, like, if I need more. As I said, I kind of want to stick around and just kind of fight the void creatures again, because I did find... like, probably... I know my armor's broken and all that, but I don't know. It feels like it'd be worth it. I'll have to decide where. I'll probably pick the icy region, like one of the ice areas. Which means I need to head back this way. Let me see, where's the sun? I mean, it's still kind of high in the sky. But never underestimate. But I just feel like I've had the most consistent spawns like that. I actually do think I'm going to come over here as well. Hi. Yeah, come here. I don't like destroying flowers because you're here. Yeah, they finally broke the gauntlets. Although they were on 0, so I don't know. I feel like they should have been already broken. I mean, it was... Alright, is that copper? I mean, I still have to walk all the way over to the area and all that, but... Since it's like midnight that things start spawning, I think. From what I can tell, just in general. Yeah, I hop over you because I'm not very scared of you. Maybe I should be. Nah, my bow's breaking. You know, I should make... I should find out what it takes to make a, That was awkward. Anything actually down here? I don't think so. I know there are typically at least one... Unless I've already raided, in which case these skeletons, I'm sorry, skeletons. I didn't realize I'd raided already. Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't. Ooh, thorium. Nice. Got a happy little surprise. There. Alright, as I said, we're heading to the ice or snow-covered region and hopefully some ice as well. And then we'll head home and I'll build. I have all the materials to start building. Well, then maybe some treeage, but that's not important. Working at a brisk job now. I'm not terrifying. Brisk jog. Scowy. Other than that, I'm probably at some point just gonna have to go a different direction. I don't know. The Quebec village. Yep, it's the kind of Quebec village that's never fun. Because it has these guys living here for some reason. I do wish that, like, I hope. I did see one of the things at work is the companion system, right? Where you can have them, like, be like villagers and stuff. Kind of want to do that with Outlanders, if that was possible, so I hope that is the option. I like them very much. They're my friends instead. Alright, so we're gonna spend the night on the ice. Because I've had where I could see, like, major spawns of them here. I don't know if it's just because it's, like, there's just not that many other mobs that spawn here. Other than skeletons, these dudes, and, like, polar bears. Oh, I need to run. Yeah. Convenient. How much do I have of those? 27. Nice. Boom. Alright. But I don't know, this is where I found that I've had the best... I don't know if it's still that way, which is why I'm here. And I'm not, like, just trying to rush it, but I'm hoping I can get things to spawn in this area. I do love how cool it looks. that aren't just skeletons and bears and snow leopards. I want void creatures. But I don't know if there's not enough, because this might not be a big enough, like, area. Really kind of have the mob spawnage being so low enough. I don't know, these guys are kind of cool, but... Dangerous. Something died. Did I kill that? Or did something else kill that? I'm not even sure. I mean, I think I was part of the killing, but I think it just, like, fell. Wouldn't kill you, dude. You're... not really valuable. You might give some meat. Maybe. Alright, we still got a little bit. Because you can see the moon is there, and we need the moon to be basically, like, there. There's a dude. Yeah, he's gonna hurt if he gets too close, but... See, this is where the good spawns are. Can't hit him. I don't want to waste the... See the difference in spawnage. Or the types of spawns. I mean, I think that's where I'd really go with it. Like, I think it's just because it's like so white out and open as well, and there's just not very much that spawns on ice. So, oh. I'm having trouble seeing. Weird. Is it still a second? Try to get a couple more spawns, because I've done it in the past, unless the spawning is just not working right. Which is entirely plausible. Try to get things to try to kind of pop in around me. I see a bird, I think. Oh, wait, I thought I saw, or was that... so hard to tell. I'm gonna pick this up because that way it's not preventing me from seeing. There's a bear. I don't know how much you guys can see. I hope you can see. I don't know what I heard. I think it was a bear, but it could have been the leopard. Like, come on. I think I'm just having it like the rest of the night. It is good for a small amount, like the immediately rushed. But it doesn't seem all that great for like once you're leaving the area. Although once you've been in the area a while, oh, that's a scooter. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Hold the cave for like half a second. Okay, oh, nope, I'm almost dead. Yeah. The water. The water. Water is safety. A bear definitely went after me. Huh, voice spawns are in there. Let me pop some eggs real quick and kind of check this out. Oh, you lent me the copper. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. What do you know? I have another one. Any other guys in here? Just an owl. Well, I'll collect this happily. There's another dude over here. Yeah, come. And there's another dude over there. Come on. Yeah, die. Probably need to upgrade all my equipment, really. Rather my weaponry. I think that's where I'm at. Like, I don't really want to upgrade my... I like having thorium for my, But I just like deflecting the poison and all that. If I end up coming across something poisonous. I know there's not much, but there's some. More than just having a little bit more light attack. So it's just not useful enough. Wait, there was a lot of copper over there. I mean, this trip has been pretty productive as far as that's concerned as well. Anything in here? Dang, that was a huge vein. Notice if there's anything else in here. I don't... Wow, this place just kind of keeps going. I think we're good. Let's head back out. I mean, there's a little more copper I can grab on the way. Yeah, we don't want rats. No need for rats. Boom. That's good enough. Let's head out. Hopefully, it's still nighttime. I think it is. And then we're gonna go back up to the ice area and see if we've gotten anything else spawning since we haven't been there. I mean, we've got more skeletons. We've been below and killing void spawns that were apparently spawning below. It'd be nice if there was a way to sleep through the day. I mean, there's a way to sleep through the night, but, like, I mean... Yeah, rawr. Rat. Ah. Come on. No! Ah! Yeah, you missed. Gotta run! Gotta run! I'm not dying to this guy. I don't think he can reach me in the water. But I can reach him. He's gonna heal. Oh, you booger! Oh, I don't have enough heal. I just need to keep shooting him. I need him to feel like he can get me. There we go. He didn't drop so much. I mean, he wouldn't be as worth it, obviously, but... Yeah, it wouldn't be... Alright, you... I don't think there's a lot that there's no reason to just, like, start trying to upgrade my, weapons and my, stuff. At this point. I mean, I'm pretty, like, tough. Hello? Have I ever seen you before? Yeah, obviously. Well, that was exciting. You really are not worth it, but like, no. Yeah. Nope. Ah! Gosh. Oh. I lost a lot of stuff I'm gonna want to go back for. Well, let me sleep and go do that. That's a lot of stuff I want back. Yeah, it's a lot. At least I kind of have a decent idea as to where I'm going, so it's not like it's going to be too difficult. I'm not going to worry about, like, anything other than just trying to find my way over to the cave. Then I'm going to come back. Like, I've only gotten one void heart. Come on, why is it taking it from me? Alright, and yeah, I'm not shocked that one of my only 2 items I basically just kind of that way. Easy. Just throwing me into a cave. At least it wasn't like, You know, it could have been so much worse. You know? Like, it could have felt really lame. But, like, he threw me in a cave. I mean, that's kind of cool. Way to go in its own weird way. I immediately knew, like, as soon as I started falling, like, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm surviving that. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna want to do that again. Yeah, I can ignore you. I can ignore you. It can't be too far out, though, so that's... Well, I mean, they can, but I more mean just the fact that it's, like, showing up on here. I don't care enough. Mm-hmm. Alright, so... Can I see it on here yet? No. It's getting pretty big, though, so it can't be that far. I don't care about any of you. hell was I? All right. I can make it. I gotta be getting close. There's ice there. This could be it. Yep, I'm standing on it. Okay. Yeah, I see exactly what happened. And there's my stuff. Alright. I can... No, I can survive this. I just have to be very careful about how I do it. Hey, it's a spiral tree. Cool. Alright, I got my stuff back. I eat. I'm gonna go back up in a second, but I kind of just wanted to look down here. Look at how cool it is. I think, honestly, these are my favorite kind of caves in so many ways. Even if there's goblins. Come here. Now, if only you could swim, right? But, I mean, I really do think it's so cool. A hidden underground base. Or storage. I need to head back up. I know things are gonna start spawning in, and then, yeah, like a cave spider there. I don't particularly care for cave spiders, mostly just because they are super annoying to deal with. They have a chance at getting to me, but I'm gonna go this way. Well, we're digging our way out, I guess. At least in part. I do love spiral trees. They're so cool. They have just got this... They really make caves feel... spooky. Well, they're not spooky, but just like ethereal. Having like this ethereal kind of like light and stuff underground. It goes so... I don't know how to explain other than that. I just really like it. Alright, we're going home though. Once I can figure out my way out. I've got stuff. And I really can't carry anything else pretty much overall anyway, so it's fine. I picked the void heart. I think that I only need one. But if I need more, I might actually just, like, repair up all my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna want to repair, or rather just get new stuff anyway. Well, not new, but... Alright, almost forgot. Before I leave the area, we don't need that. I got my stuff. I'm not, like, keeping track of how many times I died in that way. I don't... It just messifies the whole... Right, rather, it makes it all the more messy. Yeah, I got more already enough. I'll acknowledge if I had had a bucket of water, I could have maybe saved myself. There was that, but... it's just not worth it to carry. Alright, I know that there's gonna be skeletons here. I'm also gonna just kind of... We can get more frosty bits here. Yeah, why don't you come over here? Come on. You know I'm here. Really? Did you just shoot me away? No arrows, just frosty bits. Come on. Come on. I was a sorcerer. Yep, more and more things are breaking, which is to be expected. Hey, you dropped arrows. Okay. And I just continue to heal. Boom. 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 I'm sure there's still some dudes here, but there's not going to be too many more dudes. As far as I didn't pick up the... Yeah, okay, I did pick up the pistol. It'll be like, I feel like I should have probably gotten... Yeah, I did. I'm sure there's like one or two more dudes here. But if there's anything to raid, I could just raid it now. I don't think there really is, other than maybe down below. Oh, never mind. I always need more iron. So I might as well. And beyond the gold ore, I don't really need. That's pretty easy to gain. It's not crazy. Yeah, I'll make sure I know that I've actually raided this and it's not just like, what? I do that. I could go below and go beat up the dog, but I don't really feel like it. Or, beat up the dog isn't the right word. I mean, because there's a chest down there somewhere, like right there. Like, I could dig down right here. I'm not gonna. And get it, but it's not really... I mean, the amount of loot you get for it isn't, like, any more amazing than what I just got. And then there should be another chest, depending... Sometimes... Yeah, here. Bubble. Ew. I mean, if I'm raiding, I'm raiding. Stuff, you know? Alright, we're just gonna head down. Down should take me the closest to home. I mean, there's a dude up there. It looks like there's fire up there. Hmm. I know all my stuff is broken, but... And I have a decent chance of dying again. I know. Not smart. But... Oh, they're just watching me. I could just... Lure one. Not both, but one. Cool. Now we have a charged attack. I had to leave this guy over here, really, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get to him. Kill him without dying myself, really. Dude. He dies, he drops his stuff, I steal his stuff. And I steal the more important item. But realistically, they should want me to steal anyway, because I mean, they die to these things so easy. I saw it. There we go. I love these things. Though my true desire is just to actually be able to craft them, because realistically speaking, they should not be something I'm finding in the world. I mean, maybe I've missed some way to, like, craft them or get them, but... Like... Have you got anything? You've got a burnt out one. See, I can let him live, because I don't care about his stuff. I literally only care about lit. Fire. I could see kind of around where we're looking. Have I raided your stuff? I think I have, because, dude, you can't even get to me. I really... Maybe not, maybe he's just... Oh, it's burnt out. You can live. I mean, it'd be funny if it respawned every time. I don't think it does. Pretty sure it doesn't. Like... 30% certain? 70? 20 sounds more... Like a 30% uncertain, 70%-ish. Or we're around in here. Certain. I don't know how they work, I don't... Well, I feel like they should have loot to some extent. I mean, nothing big or fancy other than, obviously. But, like... I don't know, they're surrounded by stuff. Maybe they would have some of the, thunder dandelions or whatever they're called. In a chest or something? Or the petals? Thunder petals? Meat? Or maybe some crates. Maybe stolen crates. Alright, I should still be going the right-ish direction. I say knowing full well I might not. But we are going anyway. Straightforward. Down. Alright, we're gonna leave the... Actually, maybe I need to... This way? No. I don't think there's any more, like, cold biomes around here, but it's easier to tell where I'm going. So yeah, I just need to go this way, too. Oh yeah, west. That's a lot of pops. Alright. Surprised these don't grow on the homegrown. Alright, we should be getting close. Yes. So... I need to turn a little bit more this way. Oh yeah, I have 240. I probably have 90% of what I need. How much more can I carry? Oh! Yeah, I leave bad things. Yeah, I'm almost, because I have to go basically kind of right. Well, it's there. I'll manage to get out of his sight pretty quickly. Alright, so we found these. And then we just follow along the side. Oh, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Alright, so if I was to check my... Yeah, see, we can see we're right there. Alright, let's go build. Hello, Moose. Well, it'd be kind of fun to just be down in the water collecting, I guess, but, I mean... really have enough room in the backpack right now. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I was out gathering materials and things. I have a lot more stuff for building what I wanted to start working on today. I don't know how much I'm going to get done of it because there just isn't... I basically spent 2 hours on this gathering of materials, but I mean at the same time... Those shells. I was like, I could have sworn I cleared out the area. I did. Hello, crab. Snake. Skeleton hidden somewhere around here. Honestly, what I should do. There. We made it home. Oh, the sun is setting. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm gonna probably go sleep, because I've fought enough void creatures for a bit. I will do more, probably before the stream finishes. I wanted to see, though, I couldn't remember how many void hearts do I need. Plus, I wanted to get one of these void hearts back. In, One Piece. So, we're gonna put the void heart... See, these are kind of like, they don't... They're for items that don't exist, or they do not exist anymore, right? Okay, that's raw product, not raw product. Realistically, what I should probably do is just kind of do that and then move it to the outside one. I use it more often there anyway. You could say I've more than doubled my stuff. I got... I mean... Oh, I need more sticks. The sun is setting, so I'm not gonna sleep yet or put stuff out. Maybe I should. I mean, so long as nothing spawns, while I quickly go dump stuff, we're good, right? Perfect. Yes. You know what? We're gonna actually do these for now. We'll do the others in the morning. How long do we have so we can sleep? Got a bit. I'm actually gonna make meat skewers. I have the ability to do so. Might as well, right? I collected a whole bunch. Yep. Moving veggie skewers. Yeah, it's 4 minutes. We got time. We got time. I can work on things some more. I know I'm gonna need these to turn into these. I don't know if I'm gonna need more than 200. I suppose the hope is that I don't. Okay, so we sleep and we skip forward a whole bunch of cooking. Alright. Yeah. um... Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back, aren't I, guys? I'm gonna check the medium leather in here. I don't really need to do that for the light leather, because I don't... Oh, nope, you thought you'd escape, but you did not get the shape. Where's her original? Alright. I'm just literally waiting on... That's right. I picked up stuff to destroy. Alright. I will come back over in a little bit. First, I'm gonna go build the wall around. I forgot to check how much I need. I will do that when I come back over, because I am coming back over, right? For the direct purpose of, stuff. I'm not sure if I come all the way up. They have on this side. I don't even know how much I'm going to be able to do, by the way. This is me hoping I have enough. I want to hunt for even more. Alright. I don't think I have enough. At least not on me at the moment. Alright, so that was 100. Well, I might be able to budget. We might be able to, because I do have another 45. Depending on how close we get. Alright, cool. Okay, this is like... Alright, well, I did mostly make it around, so that is good. Alright, so you know that is... 5 by 5 is 25. Minus 1, I guess, 24. Then on the other one... so we need 5, and 5 is 10. That's 34, right? Yeah. Plus... I think so, 36? Go see if I can't make 36. I barely have enough. And then I guess afterward I can see if I can't, I don't know, flatten. Well, yeah, one of the exciting things that'll be coming to the game that was announced on Saturday? Friday, rather? Foxes will be tameable. Sometime soon in the future. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna turn it all into it. So they're talking about, like, the Chapter 1 stuff. Although I don't think it's gonna... It might not be Chapter 1, it might be, like, further out, or it might be sooner, who knows. It does not actually specify on that one. They're gonna have a myriad of behaviors for tamed foxes. Alright, pick that up. I'm just gonna leave all of this stuff kind of as it is, because it's been... Okay, so we have 9 left. Not really enough to kind of start building a... so I am gonna need more... I did know. Or I can use something else. What I could do, like, if we took these, right, and then we... Well, that's kind of cool. Did that. I think, especially when we can, like, I'm gonna have to get more basalt and all that, probably. But for the building itself, I mean... Aw, kitty, bless you. I kind of like that as a ring. I need way more than that. suppose one of the things I could do... I ought to pick the type of wood that I want for my building as well. Alright. I did think about having, I'm gonna just say, white walls and everything else, but I kind of think it would look... Well, it might look good. I mean, I probably should add a jail, right? Or a dungeon, rather. Alright. I'm not gonna remove the grass because I probably would want grass. I'm just kind of removing this stuff because I don't think I want this stuff at all. Alright, so what I am thinking, let me see, size-wise for a dungeon, and since this would be below no matter what, you could have it just kind of... Let me see, I've got 3, or 2.5, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and then you can just kind of follow this. So that could be, I don't know, some space. Alright. Alright. There. Probably to here. There, so it is low enough. What do you think it should go lower? Like, it could go all the way down, like... You have to hop up. Or much, and then that could just kind of fill in. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having a jail being below, or the dungeon being below, and just kind of not, accessible, I guess. I mean, it is accessible, but if it's low enough down, it's not, I definitely want to go, let me see, where do I want to go to? I mean, that's where I did it here. Alright, so we can kind of determine where it is, how big it is. I do think having areas below here as well are going to be important, because you can have a kitchen. Oh, that's right, there's a guy back there. Somewhere. Alright. But layers. I think this layer here, and then you can have another layer obviously down here. Alright, and then beyond that, I think something I'm gonna want to do, I need to go make more slate and get some more things, and yeah, let's just see what we can do. Nope, I stopped to get a drink. I'm so evil. Alright, I do think I want more of this. There, that'll be enough to really do a bit with. Having the... What's the jail? Because ultimately, it still needs to be something that effectively takes advantage of space, right? As a building. Alright, so if we were to say... here? Like literally just like over this, right? I could totally do that. The difference is this is going to go all the way around instead of only part of the way. So now this is where I would want this to go. All the way to here, right? Of course, then I can just stick the where's dirt out here instead. And then it comes to here basically. Oops, that's one too many. I need the dirt to be here. Right? Oh no. No. It's just two. It's just two. That has a layer of dirt too wide around most of the Hello, Isaac. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I went too high up there. No, I didn't. Perfect. It's about to be like, uh-oh. And then I remembered, oh wait, no, I've already done the work here. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, I'm kind of getting some of the castle manor building here more done. Alright. Alright. That sounds nice. I hope. Like it's meant to be a good thing. Mm. I need a couple more, but then that'll be that. Nice. Alright. Alright, I can't do... Wait, I think I have all the corners though, right? Yeah, the building itself. Or, well, buildings, because it's basically gonna effectively work as two buildings, right? Fair enough. Alright. Two. It's a large building. I mean, as you can see, it's gonna be pretty kind of flat. And like I said, I kind of think part of what I want to do like that. You see, that's 5. Well, I mean, if you're excited, I think that's a good thing. Yeah, but if we do that, then we can have this land itself here. And here. We need more materials and all that, but that's fine. The idea is meant to kind of be... I mean, it's not kind of, it is. Yeah, well... Well, I mean, for one thing, if you have family out there, that means you'll be living closer to family, right? That could be considered a good thing. Or a family that you don't get to see very often, typically. Right? You know? By the way, the house isn't gonna look very good, because I'm not very good at building that kind of building, but... stylistically, it's just kind of a conservative. I'd say that's a thing that you consider. Well, I mean, still, I'm assuming that's someone you don't normally get to see. So even if the move itself isn't terribly exciting. Okay, but you'll still, in theory, be closer to some family, right? Which makes it easier to see them. All I was saying with that is... I was more saying that could be something, like you have... You mentioned your brother, so I assumed at least one family member that'll be living out in that area that you don't normally see. Even if the move itself, like I said, isn't exciting, getting to see, like, someone you don't get to see very often can be good. Thanks. Even if it doesn't seem like it necessarily when you're like thinking about it, right? Because overall, it is something that, whether you're seeing it or not, is something that can be considered positive. In general. Not in a, like a, it's definitive, like, oh, you're... But more in a, it can feel far... Things like that, plus with a big move, right? Oftentimes, that big move, even if the move, like again, the move itself isn't exciting, but you're going somewhere else, you're doing something different. Well, that's fine. It's a new chapter in your life. And overall, it doesn't even matter like if it's too positive or negative or what have you. The excitement is kind of in that change as well. There you go. There are things that are exciting, right? Like, I'm not saying it as a, like, it's a, like, oh, you can... It's more like, these are just things that can lead to a level of excitement that overall, maybe to the things that you're otherwise doing, you don't feel necessarily would be. That's all. Well, there you go. That's why you're excited. If you don't like where you are, you're going to be going somewhere else. Again, whether it turns out to be for the best, right? In the end, getting out of a crappy situation can lead to a level of excitement. So there are things to be excited about with it, right? Even if it doesn't necessarily seem like it's that big a deal. So that's what I'm saying is more along those lines. Is it's like you're going, even if where you live you feel is perfect, going somewhere new can still feel exciting because it's different. Even if you've been there as like visiting like many times, actually like living or moving to someplace new can feel exciting as well. But especially like if you do not like where you currently are, and this is effectively a way out of that, then yeah, that is going to be an exciting thing. Because you're getting to do something. Well, hopefully. For you. Because that is definitely the best way to go, like, best thing. Is... Yeah. Is life. It can be even as simple as it feels like your life starts feeling stagnant, and this feels like you're doing something. I know there's a dude, he's right there. You can keep it. There's gonna be a bridge here in case you're wondering. Yep. It'll be something new. And in all honesty, I do think that is something that can lead to positive emotions. I think it makes sense. It's effectively the same as doing something that you may view as a little crazy. Nope. But that overall it's probably going to be for the best. This instant. Alright. Now what I want to do here, I actually want to do that there, and actually probably here. Yeah, just there. So the way I want this to work, as I've said, this is effectively kind of also being used in several different ways. So what I kind of want is for it to... What is this? It's gonna double as two different buildings, basically. Because the idea is that it is being used for multiple things at this point, because, again, you can't really just say that justify, like, a building without having multiple purposes or things to it in the whole thing. Nobody really can do that in that kind of situation, right? Be expected to buckle in the belts a little bit. Alright, well, I will remove blocks that I'm going to need to remove for the purpose of putting in walls and stuff. I do not want to do it until I'm actually putting in the walls, because otherwise it'll be annoying. Alright. The idea here is this is going to have kitchen and other sorts of things of that nature. So this is where we would want it to be at for this. So I have plenty of room to do things as well, so it's pretty easy. I mean, I'm not against it, but I don't really have a server or anything like that. Like I've said, I just do single player because I kind of play on my own. But it's more just due to the nature of how I play and all that. Realistically speaking. As I said, it's more just kind of, I guess, I'm not even sure how to. Rather, I know how to host a server to some extent, but I will say I'm not probably one to be able to do that. Yeah. Leave it like this. I have played single player on basically every game. Not just basically, every game I've ever played pretty much. So it's less like, it's just more, yeah. I just don't know how else to play. I can put research into it and all that. Fair enough. I mean, that's fine. Although I am going to say, one way or the other, you probably want to wait another 2 to 3 months. Because did you see the big blog post from Saturday or Friday, I think it was? Just in general. Yeah, servers tend to be too pricey. True. Realistically. I mean, that's fine. That's up to you, man. I'm not, like, trying to... I'm just being realistic. And as I said, even then, I feel like because the chapter 1 content would be coming in was announced. This is what I'm saying. 2 to 3 months from now, about is the plan. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not like just like being like with 2 to 3 months. Yeah, they've announced that is their timeline. There was a big blog post on, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was Friday. Lots of cool stuff in it. Future plans and stuff, but I do feel like, and obviously, the way the content looks like it would work, you can probably still do it on a world you've already playing on, but I would think that it'd be better to kind of just like start from scratch at that point. Because they're going to be having where you have the ability to have dungeon breaks, basically, or an event break, whatever, world event, but where a portal to the goblin dungeon can appear in your world. But because it's something that will be appearing and stuff, that's where I feel like having a world where you've already been building and stuff for a long time. 2 months is a long time. Like, I mean, this is 3 months. Pretty much, the town itself. About maybe 4. So that's more where I would go with it. But yeah, I was talking about some of the other stuff too that obviously isn't probably going to be part of like update 1, but planned for the future and stuff. Like how the magic system is going to work, which is a rune system. I do recommend looking at the blog. It's really cool. And how crafting and stuff will be going potentially in the future. When we will have the chance at potentially having basically villagers come to our own towns and homes and stuff. Friends. Which is me excited because I like that idea very much. I love the Faran and stuff, and would like them to be here. I really kind of hope it extends to Outlander. I do agree. But that looks like that's probably way further out because they just showed concept art for that. No, I'm not like trying to. I'm just saying in general with it. It's a worthwhile blog. It's a worthwhile post to read in its entirety. I'm just kind of summarizing. And then also, I don't know what update it's going to be, but we're going to finally be able to tame foxes. These cuties will be tameable. Yeah, because you know the Quebec and the Faran and all them, right? They are apparently going to be. You will be able to invite them and make them homes, make them comfortable and stuff. Which I actually like that. It's something I've said I feel like that Minecraft should do. So to me, I think this is pretty awesome. Yet another thing where I've been saying for years, I feel like that's how that should have. If they want to change how that's implemented, right? Make them happier. I don't know if it should be on their website. Yeah. Game Foxes. It's on the. You want me to? I can quickly go ahead and find it. And probably post a link in the chat. But it's on their main, it's on the Hytale website under blog on the entries. I said. And I mean, there's other things too that are really cool as well. That definitely are going to be interesting thing to come to Obviously, to me, the more exciting bit was just the idea that, yay, we will be able to have them come back and live in our house. Or rather, we can make them houses and let them live in them, and it'll be fun. Because I like that part. I like building towns and villages. I like the idea of being able to have them come live in my village. I can give them all the things they want, and they can live in a house that I built for them. I like that. I don't know if you can tell, but that's my style of playing. That was my most exciting thing for me, honestly. And for V2, the version 2 world stuff, it got some showcases as well. That was part of the foxes were part of that showcase. And update 6 will be coming in about 2 to 3 weeks, so there's that as well. No, you have to make them comfortable. Or at the very least be things that they like around them. Which, I like that. It makes sense. Considering, though, that they showed the fox it's able to sleep next to the little fire, right? These campfires, I hope against hope that actually gains an actual, like, crafting recipe, because it's like, yes, I want to let my fox sleep. Alrighty. by the fire. But, I mean, those are the kinds of things I'm kind of excited about. I know... these are kind of... like... I don't know. And who knows, maybe I'm describing them wrong because I'm just talking rather than like... But I do think it's an exciting thing. Like I said, I do think that due to the, I would say, starting a new world, I would put off at least 2 to 3 months. At this point. Well, maybe like only like 1 to 2. Mm-hmm. Why did you come out different? Why? What I need to do here, I need to be able to see what I'm doing with this one. That is weird. Why can't I figure out what's wrong? Like, I would say... You said, see, those are all able to go. Okay, it's random. It's annoying. I feel like that shouldn't be random. But that just means I need to change what that block is. Probably. I didn't actually finish this break yet. Otherwise it'll look weird. Like, I could do that. I also want to potentially have this be like this. I guess technically it could just be whatever. You know what? It's fine. It adds texture. Even if it doesn't make any sense right now. Alright, and then we want these to pop up here. Because the idea is that these would go like that, right? Alright, I do not want to have to make rope with plant fiber, but I think I'm gonna have to. Expensive as it is. Although I guess technically, oh yeah, I need to make new armor. I just remembered. Also, I wanted to know for the weapons, how much do I need to upgrade weapon? That's actually not that bad. I was expecting it to need, maybe it was this one that needed the other? Yeah, it needs 3, but I don't care about armor. And weapons, that's doable. I actually think I have everything. Surprisingly. Also, let me just look through and see if I have any gear that's just kind of sitting around. I mean, it's a little beat up, but it's not like it's crazy beat up. So that gave me 2 pieces right there of equipment. Alright, let me just grab a whole bunch of thorium and cobalt, and it said I'd get 100 of these and like 40 of these. I'm sure the weapons are going to be expensive, but like, ow. Not important. Alright, so, oh, I forgot to grab the fire. Also, how much does this need for... I need specifically for these 2. So for the feet, it costs... Actually, I'll be fine. I'm gonna craft these. I'm gonna craft these. That's more than enough. There. I am fully healed. Well, my equipment is pretty much fully healed. I know, because I did die, I think, with these other stuff on me. Which is why it's got that little bit of damage to it, but it's not that big a deal. honestly, I should probably just destroy these. I have no need for iron tools. I mean, it's true, I know. Alright, I need the cinder cores. More than enough. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I had this too. Tuck in there. I should have all the material that I need for it on me now, so just gonna chuck that in there as well, so we can cook up the iron. I don't think there's any. Yeah, that's fine. It's exciting because I'm probably not gonna be able to do quite yet, because I think I need more than probably this, but I mean, I can finally unlock some better gear. That's not bad at all, honestly. Yeah, I'll just grab those things. I'll grab the adamantite and all that, and then we'll just, yeah. Right, I'm gonna put everything away. I'll grab the adamantite, and then I'll come back over, and then I'm gonna just replace all my or my stuff. Alright, we're just gonna chuck all this in here. Chuck all this in here, because I still had some up there. Laugh at this guy. Wait, pumpkins. Wait, pumpkins in my app. Question. 15. Alright, so I'm gonna get my weaponry all upgraded, since it's pretty, I would say for me, cheap. We actually grab the adamantite, so I'll be ready. I don't even need this much. I mean, realistically, I'm just gonna I don't know. We just keep them in here. I don't need them, but I kind of like the idea of keeping them for now. Other than that, I mean, I do need more arrows, but that's a different thing. Although, it won't be as bad, because if I can shoot fewer arrows, it'll be easier to deal with stuff. Honestly, it is something I have run through off. This kind of... Because I thought that one also needed, but I don't... Realistically, for me, I have more issues with the poison than I do with the actual attacks, right? So for me, thorium, I prefer that. It'll do me good. Also kind of... Yeah, you can actually see things changing over here. Alright. I should probably go get more cinder scraps and all that, but I mean... The mithril still needs... I don't know. There. Our tools have been upgraded. I feel better. All red gear except for my clothes. Actually, want to compare. I dumped it in here, right? Yeah. So that does 7 to 30, whereas this does 9 to 38. Yeah, that's definitely way better. What? That what? That's 12 to 22. So 14 to 28. And 5 to 16 versus 6 to 20. Yeah. So I just want to see how much damage I can do with this bow. Luckily, we should have a pretty convenient target. Well, it's not necessarily, it's... I do need to remove this. I did test. It does not get bigger than that. Alright, where's our friend? Yeah, it's still not great. You actually dropped arrows. It doesn't look like it. Nope. I mean, I feel like the bow should have, I don't know, higher power. To some extent. I know you can just basically shoot from a distance, but it's like you also have a limited number of arrows. So it's like, come on. Personal feelings, to be clear, not like just... to be clear here. Oh yeah, I was going for a road. I really need is a tree that does a lot, and I mean a lot of, plant fiber. Which means I need one that's very leaf heavy, but not the camphor and not these because they just don't drop very much. Maybe because they're not meant to be like that. I feel like I should be getting like a certain amount. Oak could do it. Spruce, I don't think will do it. Although it does go all the way down. The Palo, I think, gave quite a bit, so I kind of think I'd try that one. Or maybe it didn't. Oh, which one was it? Dry sapling turned into dry tree. It was a dry sapling type. Maybe bottle tree? I think it was that. Because the dry is the one up top. Frostwood, greenwood, goldenwood, hardwood. anniversary. I think it has to be... But that doesn't... Oh, I think it's... No, that's Lightwood. Huh. See, because I know the one I'm looking for... I should probably just look inside. I think I still... I tried to save at least a little bit of each one. The first one... I see. Was it? It's definitely not the Palo. Not dry, because we already know. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy your pizza. I'm just trying to figure something out. I'd have to probably go all the way to the desert, wouldn't I, to figure it out. Was it Sallow? Wasn't Banyan? A tree. Wasn't Bottle Tree? Yeah, I think. Hey, tasty. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the desert a second. I mean, this is mostly just walking anyway, right? I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. They are very tasty. As I'm agreeing, I'm like, yes, that is worthwhile to me. I am so allergic to them. Because there is so much corn in them, but they are so good. Oh dear. Deer and baby cow? The baby cow was adopted into a deer family, got it. Like, that, for years, it still is probably one of my, things I love them so much. Realistically speaking. So I can respect it. I can. That's like, if that was, like, willing to get into. Because they typically use, corn. A lot of the ones that, kind of are. Tasty though. So yeah, like I said, I can understand those are delicious. You know, I'm gonna leave this copper. It's tempting. Although I don't feel like that copper was here, because I wouldn't have left it, because that's not how I do things. You can even tell by, like, just looking around and other things. Well, not really here, because they're made. I mean, I'm not too scared of stuff now, but... and spoons and stuff. Maybe I should be, but, like... they just aren't scary. I don't have anything of value. And we're heading south. I was trying to remember, because it feels like... I don't know. But no, I can understand, and I can go, yeah, I get that. I get that. Alright. Like I said, I just bugging me because I'm like, I swear there was another trick or treat, but maybe I'm just remembering them. In the desert. It drops dry wood specifically. Might be getting close. Oh look, Krubix. Oh yeah, there was another announcement with the whole thing, the protractor one. These are gonna finally be useful. Right. Hi, buddy. Let's go! No, you can't knock me down. No, I'm here for business. I'm hoping that they're trading some spices. Because I don't want to make them. I just remembered, yeah, you know what? As long as I'm kind of coming through this area. I know there's a guy. I think he's actually higher up, though. Hi. You are... I have 0. What? No. Thank you. That's really all I wanted. Don't let me make 12 pies comfortably. Alright, so the most dangerous thing, yeah. I'm kind of left with, was it just dry? Alright. I'm pretty sure I just gotta go this way. Yeah, those trees up there, I swear they are... Although that's a little odd, because that would imply that there's a... Aaron village here. But there's not. That's weird. Is the sun setting or rising? I might just hang out here. Fight boy creatures. There's some these. What are these? Or destroy one piece. Yeah. Yeah, so this is Palo. Okay. I guess it's Greenwood. But I mean, the thing is, the thing I like is they do drop a nice amount of, I just thought that it wasn't, or maybe the typing changed? That doesn't seem right. Maybe the tree type just changed in general. Ooh, hello. I've been here, that dropped. I don't know how I missed you, but... You know... What a crazy, stupid thought. I'm not going to specify. Because it's already left my brain again, right as I was about to talk. Iron. I guess let's grab some iron. That is silver. I'm not gonna have the room that I need for stuff. Okay. Well, I guess for now, let's just eat this. That is just silver. You know? I'm gonna do it like this so I can just be like, yeah, that's silver. Other than that, I knew I really should have a way over here, but that would require a portal. I'm gonna use someone, I think. And well, I know technically I could change how I'm doing it. I don't want to. Yet at the same time, I find myself thinking, I think it would be better to do that. I guess to explain, have like the master portal, right? And then the master portal. Yeah, you just, and that's Brad. I don't need either of you. Yeah, try that, rats. Oh, and other things. Oh, it was the bird that was scared. I was like, is there... I know there should be a dude here. Gold. Oh, wait, are those... What? Oh, those are the, Hello. Who's gonna pet you? You need... I see. Cool. Actually, I could tame one. Here. You're now my friend. Oh, it now tells me what it is. I got desert chicken. Oh, I got eggs too. My last one did die, so it's nice to have a new one. It's very awkward to realize. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately for you, well, do not have any issues. With wearing poison. Like I said, poison-resistant gear, I think, is so much more useful than, I mean, yeah, more protection technically, but overall, yeah. Like, you know? I don't want to leave something here. This thing has nothing in it. You guys should curious. But it could be a base of operations that I could build. What do you think? Do you think we should? And I can also see if I could do more portals. I don't know if I can. But if I could put it in here, and then we could actually have a place to live, potentially. Um... What's that? Can I make myself a workbench? Yeah. There's a bird. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think what I want to do... Hello, Knight. I'm just kind of hanging out here right now. Building a base of operations in the desert. I didn't really think about it, but I probably should do it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright. I don't know. So I can find out. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Hurts a little bit, but it needs to be done, and then we can just keep this here. Let me just put these in here. I don't care enough. I'm gonna like just hanging around a little bit here, and then I'm gonna get a couple of void stuff. Head home and probably mostly finish at that point. I just wanted to. Yeah, there was ladders, wasn't there? The ability to make a ladder. For now, we're just gonna mark this as... That way that exists for me. And I can come back and forth from, right? Anyway, like I said, why? Because this is where I'm just using a building that has nothing spawn in it. And I have tested and made sure in the past, just not recently. It's just meant to be enough of a place that I can kind of come back to or go back and forth on. If I decide to come out here, because I'm planning on testing again. I tested it, and I want to test it again. The idea is... Here, so we can see while we're doing this. I try to get things to wait for things to spawn. I want to know what it's like trying to find void in each area. So I came to the desert to see how good are the void spawns. I've already confirmed for the northern areas where the best place to gather the spawns are, while at the same time being the most dangerous. But now I kind of want to do something similar with trying to look around the desert. Mind you, it's overall. Yeah, I was gonna tell Mom results of my research. That's somehow horrible. And frankly, I'm gonna guess that overall, what I did find for like the initial is probably going to be the best. Because I thought about it and I figured out why it's so good, and I just don't think anything else can make. I do love that these guys are sleeping. They're so cute. I have stolen one for myself for later. Because my loved one died. But basically, the biggest reason why I think it managed to have like enough spawns quickly early on. Oh yeah, those exist. Those exist. I have a feeling that I am going to see more of that as well. Is basically because. Oh, I do agree. Those are the ones that you need to have for potions. Anyway, what I was gonna say is because not much spawns on ice, right? I think that's part of it. Plus, it tends to be pretty isolated in comparison to other things. So if I had to guess personally, that's probably part of why it can gain a bunch of initial spawns. The problem was then they weren't spawning there, they were spawning in the cave below that I didn't realize was there. Oh wow. That's cool. Not looked up at night in the desert before. That is just... Why is it so different? But look around the desert and you'll see like 30 spawns pretty quickly. And there's not really an area that doesn't have lots of things spawning in. So that's why I think partially why pretty much the only place where I could get, like, especially the big ones, effectively ended up being in the ice. Now, I know they do spawn, so I'm not like assuming that they're not going to spawn at all here. Of course they will. The question is the amount and how fancy, right? Or is it going to be the ones that are very hard to kill, but give you 9? Alrighty. Or are we going to have a bunch of the little... True. Oh yeah, they actually, on Saturday, they put out a big blog post announcing, or not Saturday, Friday, the chapter 1, what's going to be coming in it. That's going to be pretty big. And a bunch of other stuff too that isn't going to be coming in chapter 1, but is also big stuff that they're working on. But, like, chapter 1 of itself is going to be exciting and big. Because that's going to be... And they've actually put out a date that they think it's going to be out for. That they're aiming for. Well, not like a specific date, but like a time period, right? 2 to 3 months is it said? So that's actually a reasonable time to kind of be... Oh, gosh, just sleeping? They sleep? Okay. So it's gonna be a pretty big update, and you can play on your worlds you already have, but I mean, from what they showed, I'm kind of left with I'm not sure I would want to. Exactly. Right, I should be getting spawns. I'm gonna need to start trying to head down and see if there's like anything below. Like down there. I mean, I know that down here is on the edge of the biome, but or thing area and all that, but I could kill that. But yeah, I'm scary. It was a camel. I thought it was a turtle. I was like, what? What? I missed something? No. I didn't. I was out here for a different reason, but I'm also just trying to see. That hurt. I know that it was spawning like, in these areas, but like I don't think they currently do. I'm just trying to look around and see. Maybe it's just harder to tell the time here. And it's not yet time. I mean, yeah. I'll take that. As I said, this is why I like the current armor I'm using, and I'm not upgrading. Well, other than that I can't, but even if I could, I wouldn't. Come on, there's gotta be something spawning. It's like, really and truly. I picked this area because I felt like it was probably gonna have less spawns as well. On the sand itself, rather than like around a whole bunch of other things. Back off a minute into the water. I mean, I've been in, but basically, I've never actually looked at the Crystal Sky. To, by the way, be clear. Because I typically am like wandering around like this, which is slightly, I don't know, maybe it changed. Yeah, hi. I could try and tame you if I had food, but I don't. Like I said, I'm just trying to kind of hold still a second, let things load in, and then try looking around again. Like, in case I've, like, missed something. Well, things are definitely gonna change up. But, alright, is that going up still or down? Maybe I'm just wrong. This is a large expanse of, like, desert. It is desert. It's just flat. There's a jellyfish. There's a lion. Okay, so that's changed a little. Alright. I guess technically it could just be that it just that much harder to figure out at the time. Come here. Yeah. Wow. Got special attack for you too, buddy. You get to be the one that I test out my new stuff on. Isn't that an honor? I could get just one spawn to be able to tell that, yeah, I'm just... So I think the sun is just rising? No. Okay, it's not sun. I was gonna be like, no! It's just a different biome. Alright, so the test should be coming over here. Oh. Okay. What if we move over here? I know things can spawn in this biome, so that's why I'm coming over here. I'm probably fine. That was a good go. If you're planning on going, I do need to finish soon, but like I said, I wanted to let the night kind of go through. Oh, that's a spooter, but that's not what I'm looking for. Sorry, buddy. I mean, didn't even know you could climb up here. Yeah. I'm still healing though, dude. It's definitely going down, not up. So, yeah, I don't know. I do not understand why things are not spawning. And literally my only advice for Mom is gonna have to be, go to glaciers. Nothing spawns anywhere else. At least for my testing. Go cold. Mom's not gonna, but it's the only thing I have found. Like I said, I think part of it is just quite literally, um, potentially this just the number of spawns. Which is kind of annoying, because it's like, I did try. I really, truly did. But, like, maybe it's also about the night. I should look up, like, if certain days are better for voids or not. Like, it's because it was basically a full moon. And that's important to know as well, to know that you need to have it be a night that's not... yeah, it's daytime. We're heading back. Oh, that looks good. Nothing exciting. Honey, I just want the pumpkin. I'm just going home. I don't need bones. I don't need bones. I'm not gonna drop anything else of worth. He is now sitting on me. And swearing he is adorable and cute, which he is. That's weird. Not the skeleton, but the water. Yeah, he can't really follow me. Not sure why he still thinks he is. Yes, I do feel you sitting on me. What do you know? I need to get back to the house. I'm nearly there. Sitting taller does not make me any less likely to continue. It makes me more likely to continue, kitty cat. I'm nearly home. How far does this shoot? Yes. Oh, wow. I'm going a little off because Cat keeps walking in my way. He knows I cannot see and thinks that will stop me. In reality, it just means it'll take me longer to complete anything. and thus take longer to finish. His competence amazes me. Oh, there's a wolf up here, isn't there? Yeah, you come here now. We're not wasting my stuff. Yep, that worked. Alright, that could have been interesting. So, if I can hop onto this, I can, in theory, hop up here. Yeah. And then continue on my way. I just did that. I just did that. If I'm walking with cat, you cannot do that. Bye-bye. You cannot do that. No, 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 no. I need to get more water and stuff soon as well. Sometime soon, but no, I don't know why. Maybe I don't know, thinks I'm too close. Maybe it's like but that doesn't make sense. I've been there, I've had them spawn. It's so weird that they're not spawning now. Like I said, I think it's just the number of things that are spawning, which definitely pretty much make the only place to really be able to kind of get a decent amount. You're not taking the bed. Still this fair and square. Do I have anything I could just kind of chuck? Yeah. Alright. Because I could take back the slate at any point and grab that, and I can grab a portion of this. Honey, I'm just cleaning up because somebody is sitting next to me. And being fluffy and cute and making me want to do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. My hands are too cold, aren't they? Yeah, that's my fault. I don't like that. But I've been playing game, like I've been streaming. Yeah. The floofy one has run. I do love him. He does not appreciate. You know, I should quickly just, I grab the tankards. I don't want to move that tankard. I pick up. I'm not sure. Do that. I don't think I did. Alright. So, we can make dough. Alright. Do I have... I think I have salt, so I think it's fine. So I can make meat pies. Yeah, we've got a bunch of spices here. We just gonna let that go a second. So, and then any, I should make sure, wait, I should make sure the fuel source is, yeah. Six. Fuel source times 3, okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't mean to use that much, but it's fine. I can use 6, and then that'll be all good. I just need all the things. Honestly, what I really need to do is I need to get a bucket of water. Kind of wish that a bucket of water could hold. You could like, I don't think you can though. Like you can take it out of that. But realistically, I need a chef's table that is. I'm gonna have to make one probably. I'll bring over to the other side. I'm just occurring to me. I probably should make one. Need. Oh, it should be here. Chef stove. Yeah, it's just copper. And I just use, I think, wood. It's fine. I can grow more trees. I can harvest more trees further out. All that jazz. It's fine. I will still have more wood for now anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I could take this over to the, I still haven't made, by the way, what I went to go make originally. Because I started out looking up trees. Anyway, other than that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know I'm gonna do something. How's a dude over there? You think you're spawning? Headshot. Actually, you know, we could have this back here. Eventually. I kind of like that as an idea. And then I can bring all the wheat over here, or the flour, and make stuff over here. Or I can just carry around, because this doesn't upgrade, at least as of yet. I don't think. Right? Yeah, we just get all the recipes. That's why I feel like it would make more sense for the workstations to have worked. Weirdly enough. I mean, like, get a recipe, use the recipe to get the recipe for yourself, and then just move on, I guess. Alright, so I didn't really do much. Alright, I'm gonna stand here so I can remember what I was gonna do. But I do need to finish. Kitty is correct in that. But, yeah. I think this is a pretty decent place to kind of be at this point in time. I think I'm just gonna finish. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We'll see. The only thing I can definitely say is that it will probably not be this, because then Mom will be the one. It just, log out, log in, all that. I guess. Maybe not, but I do, like I said, hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.